Alright, hello. So today's the day. We're gonna be doing Stars that Voyages Far. Oh, I did not mean to click that. But yeah, today's the day we're gonna be doing aemeath's quest. I'm actually very excited. Don't know what to expect, to be honest. I'm like in my lahai-roi right now, like I just want to do quests right now, but I don't have the space to keep all the recordings for it, so I do need to push out some videos over it, or all my older quests, which, I don't know, it'll take some time because there's a lot of rewatching and figuring out what is pretty nice. Who am I kidding? I'm just too lazy, I guess. Alright, so there was a, what do you call, a live stream today. So there are codes to go around. Let me just figure out, take a look, where the codes are at. I did post it to my friends, so I can probably just check that out. So dark side. What the fudge? Dark side? That sounds ominous as fudge. Rabbit hole. Interesting. And ruin reader. Will we be able to read ruins? I think that would be a pretty cool addition. Thank you for the reminder about that. But yeah. Let's make sure I'm not impacted with everything. I saw this was going to be probably about 2 hours worth of gameplay. I don't know. It's like so different because there are some people that are like, the average consensus is around, I would assume to be 1 hour and a few minutes after, like 30 minutes after, and then there's another one that's like 4 hours, so I guess I can't really assume too much. But without further ado, let's get started. A fair system. The academic affairs system kindly reminds you that the elective Royan culture of historical metaphors in the Trine myth will begin shortly. This lecture will be delivered by the President Lucilla. Please be mindful of the time and proceed to the lecture hall. Guess that was because there's going to be an update soon. I think it's in a few days. It's in a week. Okay, that is not a few days. There is quite a lot that haven't gone around. So who do I talk to?
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in lahai-roi. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
I did forget to start the recording, fudge. Well, at least I know now. It's over here, right? Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Maybe teleporting over would probably have been a better idea. But yeah, that was actually the start to the quest. I thought that was just... what do you call? I thought that was the update highlight. Okay, we're pretty fast, but I don't know, at this point should I just drive over? Like I already cut down half the distance. Let's play the game how it's intended. We'll drive over. It is so far up there. Maybe I should have TP'd. Oh. So this is the lecture hall.
Relax, someone's busy today. I've got better things to worry about than you.
Oh dang. Wait, holy, we can see everyone. We can see Lucilla, we can see Sagrika. Surprised the president Lucilla is like a professor. Right. Must be a little bit stalkerish. You can definitely see some characters.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach lahai-roi. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for, reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai-roi was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Aemeath from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Aemeath, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Aemeath?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Aemeath just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Aemeath was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her? Of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Aemeath's story. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy, a figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Interesting.
Solace
What
cannon. What could they be doing here?
Okay. I was like about to say, why is there a soul skin here? Wow,
That's
it's so
Solace cannon.
fast.
It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Oh. Wait, that's actually so cool.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Aemeath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand, back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
For qualified synchronists, please check that your frequency monitor is properly fitted to ensure correct adaptability to the exostrider's frequency.
10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow lahai-roi. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solace can have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Equip a frequency monitor and file a disclosure.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornye when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornye in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornye, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Aemeath.
According to a
Still, you helped me and a lot of people in lahai-roi. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind, being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts, and they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was lahai-roi's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Why are you such a slave to the man? Be bold! Think outside the box.
Aemeath definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigilum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to aemeath, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in lahai-roi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleph 1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Told you! Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join. But she's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular. But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing. Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Solace Skin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! I just hope the fan meet. After scrapping so many drafts, finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see.
The fan meeting merch made it on time.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soleskin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Aemeath, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved lahai-roi, aemeath. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solaskin headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready? When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Relax.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Have you got your thermal jacket on?
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in lahai-roi for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai-roi, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, lahai-roi became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the etheric sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the etheric sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know lahai-roi's history? Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and aemeath is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face aemeath head-on. I've long believed that aemeath poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But aemeath, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
New function. Unlocked. Expedition motorbike glacial track. Oops. An expedition motorbike modified by Luke Harrison. Equipped with a new glacier track module. With this module, the motorbike can freeze water surface and travel across them. Progress? Oh, that's just all the... You only can equip one module at a time. Basically, that's it. Gravity well. Oh, wait, isn't that insane? Maybe I should start upgrading stuff.
Dr. Harrison?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it. No?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to lahai-roi. Keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
See that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever, kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies!
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Really? That's great! I'll show you the data I've collected next time we're in class. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Run!
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to lahai-roi, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing! Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed. This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
In regions with stable signals, you may find module adapters at bases left by Star Torch Academy. These devices detect frequencies disrupted by void matter and manifest them as adaptive modules. Use the module adapter to shoot the unstable frequency cores, switching them between their tangible and intangible states. When the module adapter is equipped, certain stable adaptive modules will automatically respond and form a persistent route. When the module adapter is equipped, you can pass through the unstable barriers. Oh. I guess everything's automatic. Whoa.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. Break. This is...
aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters in that pin, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please. I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Remnants of the past. Hopefully this helps.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Cherish every gain.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Disperse. Strike from the shadows.
When the module adapter is equipped, you can detect and collect exo energy collected affected by the void matter. After collecting it, you can proceed along the designated route at higher speeds. I see.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
The mass relay device's energy core can restore the etheric sea droplets disrupted by void matter. In a stable state, clearing obstacles that block your path. After interacting with the mass relay device, you can use it to jump between different sector platforms within the space station. Hopefully it doesn't want us to jump down. Oh. Holy.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
You see how many floors there are? What happens if we jump down? Fair enough.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Oh.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Oh, I have to start all over.
Look here. Hello, digital ghost. Remember, hacking this is easy. Welcome to aemeath.
Whoa.
Remnants of the past.
Wait, how freaking cool is this?
An unexpected discovery.
What? Eh? Oh, it's the laser beams.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Wait, I'll take pictures here. Oh my god, he can. This place is so cool. The fact that we have to take this route. Oh my god, that's actually so freaking cool. This place is so freaking cool.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Oh, let's walk. Almost ran right off. No. Oh wait, are we not allowed to touch those?
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Oh, I'm injured now. Oh.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Yin to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the Etheric Sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Why couldn't you wait? That's so freaking unfortunate.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
Station security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters? Void matter has made them highly unstable.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
It really did change his animations, huh? Never really noticed.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh, we're back. Guess we're going to the next floor.
Remnants of the past. I see your weakness. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Break. Bad timing. One more time. Disperse.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
You made, I touched it.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Oh, I had to stay back a lot further than I thought.
Look left!
Boom.
I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules.
Oh, dang. Oh.
And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
This game is really trolling me.
Leave it to me.
Why are they all moving?
The end has come.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Whoa. That almost hit me.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, lahai-roi blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Oh, you fell down, huh?
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
I wonder. Oh shoot, it's coming towards me.
Bad timing.
Oh wait, what? I don't get the picture. There we go. Wonder if I can dodge it. Okay, I can't.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
That's actually pretty cool.
Good. Now, go rock!
It is actually so cool.
Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of lahai-roi blocks again.
Oh, what? It just tossed me aside. Oh. They're trolling me. Oh, I didn't realize he was on it. This place is so freaking cool.
These things are just like minions in the space fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules found and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Or
There's no way. My freaking voice lines is shaking.
These things are just like minions in the space fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules found and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
you're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
We're here again. I do kind of want to check out the area over here. It's just a computer room, huh? Looks like an engine. Oh. This is pretty cool. It's like, I don't know if I can come back here again, you know? That's why I'm taking so many pictures. It's like, is this only a place for the story? And that's what I'm assuming it is. Wow. We made it to the very bottom. I wonder if this water hurts us. There's two waters. Interesting. What did we just do to it?
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Huh? That hurts.
Deborah!
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release. I bestow eternal peace.
Charge.
Blink, and agony ends. My past gets deeper. A bearable price. Ash takes form. Game over.
Okay, what the fudge? He's preparing to cast Reckoning of Stars. Use the stars on the battlefield to move to the upper platform, then use a grapple to pull down the shadow of the fallen space station and interrupt the skill.
Time to incise. Entombed in daybreak, I bestow eternal peace. Rise anew. Game over. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... aemeath?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy, forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said, I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing. Team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Man, we're slowly getting into the part where we actually learn our past.
Hold on, Navora. The
How
retrieval
lucky.
team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Poor uncle. Dude. Clement. Wow. Abby can read that. It's seen the entire sea of stars. An old wish.
Hold on.
Alright, let's move on.
Okay.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now.
Has she met Abby yet?
I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Whoa. Automatically sent us up. Looks like it's more ice stuff here.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Whoa. Let's get past this one.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Aemeath.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Aemeath, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Aemeath, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In lahai-roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky.
As for the void storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the void storm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Aemeath?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious, always overthinking, hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai-roi's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in lahai-roi. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
So the rain holding Jinzhou captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon-Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us to
All so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Dive deep into the space, across the stars, running away to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Linger on, wishing for the better days. Bring the dawn. Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
Wow. This place is beautiful. That's nice, right?
Ah. I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Aemeath said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in lahai-roi. Threnodian Aleph-1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph-1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodians' presence in Lahai-roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin. I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Aw. Is that supposed to be us? The black cat and the pink cat is her.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art. Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They looked like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Solaskin rushed toward the couch. A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games. Aemeath still isn't back. But if my hunch is right... Aemeath, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
With me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold. And I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjarter Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left lahai-roi.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see, I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed, my bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, aemeath.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept lahai-roi safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and void space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into void space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, aemeath.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me. Drew my favorite story. The Challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later. I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
Aemeath, what's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No, just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, because they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Aemeath. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. to do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place more than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, aemeath. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, aemeath.
A dream of the old days. Homeland.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Aemeath, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping. We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Aemeath back. Complete. It's throwing up barriers to block my path. Find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Aemeath's piloted control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
Aemeath!
if destroying you is the only way to protect me, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Aemeath can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Aemeath is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Are you alright, Aemeath?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Aemeath?
Why refused? So lovely.
Journey with you. The guidance he gave aemeath in her childhood is now the blade she raises to protect her family. With an unlimited time, press resident skill to have aemeath pass the techniques you once taught her, unleashing a joint combo attack. During this duration, aemeath cannot use her echo skill or resonance liberation.
All silent.
Feather drones,
Moment of
assemble.
resonance.
Eliminate interference.
Evil repelled.
The end has come. Endure and defy. The wicked.
Feather drones.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Why refuse?
Ghosts don't feel pain.
No hesitation.
Obey the Strider Gate. Go home.
Shut up! I said, shut up! I won't allow anyone. To harm you over. Don't worry. It will end soon.
Can't believe the 3-hour mark went up there. No heat. Holy. How unfortunate timing. Aemeath can switch between her human and mech form by casting Resonance skill. If Aemeath casts his Resonance skill within a certain time after performing basic attack stages 2, 3, and 4, she can cast Chain Skill Sync Strike, Armament, Merge, and Sync Strike, Ball of Dawn. After that, aemeath can perform basic attacks or change Resonance skill to increase her synchronization rate. When her synchronization reaches 50%, she can cast Resonance skill within a certain time after performing basic attack stage 4. Then cast a change skill Seraphic Duet, Overture, and Seraphic Duet and Encore. After that, aemeath can cast an Enhanced Chain Resonance skill, Intro skill, or Resonance Vibration to increase her resonance rate. Okay. When her synchronization rate and resonance rate are full, aemeath can cast Enhanced Resonance Vibration, Heavenfall, Epic Finale.
Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! Light up! Heroes on! Lights up! Limelights, check. Come on! Stars! Light up tomorrow! Starfall!
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
That's epic.
Projection. Propulsion mode. Enter the ghost. At your command. Equip. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world! Head down! Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight!
Must. This mission has become an eternal shackle.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Aemeath, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Hyperpop! Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void!
For one cause, you fall silent.
Swift and resolute.
For what cause do you refuse?
Show begins. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Whirling up!
Descend and perish.
Aim system unresponsive. Transform! Enclose! System integration. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Evil repelled. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Eclipse. Light show of the finale. Fire. Fire compressed. Come on, little one.
Tomorrow, arrested in ruin.
My existence is fading.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide. Not shall whisper. One with the
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
A minor hiccup. Blade cleaves the night. Herald, urged in light. Enter on cue.
Cluster cannon ready.
Aemeath and Sigilum are gone. Is this Aemeath's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of times.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul. Stop me from drifting in my feet that soul.
Poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
Together, every light I'm giving
A photo album.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes,
I am aemeath, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please,
Don't
look at me.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain, saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep. Why? It hurts. What should I do?
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in void space. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Stop, aemeath.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me. To protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place, that you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. so long without you. I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an exostrider. That was when I realized that exostriders were built to transport sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian aemeath 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
glad you chose to tell me this, aemeath. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine, even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renicida's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. Lahai-roi's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters, not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was aemeath. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over lahai-roi. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with aemeath. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like aemeath is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Just make do with it.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
work. Hey, is this thing still on?
Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin soon.
Welcome! We're giving out souvenirs too, if you join.
Remember the vehicle code.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of lahai-roi, don't you, aemeath?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in lahai-roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it... Go on then, aemeath. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show. There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
you sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times, and they all sweet dreams take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. You're beautiful, a miracle, someone in the treasures. This dream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul inside me from Trinity. It might be the solid ground to stand, so let's sing together. Every line I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Aemeath from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Aemeath? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah, she always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see her.
Aemeath. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this. Why? Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck aemeath found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in lahai-roi, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll. This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Want to go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty. might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar. The content can be... You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
That's the last of the averages, right? Can't wait for dinner.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack.
To disappear when the stairs were burning me.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in lahai-roi, maybe?
The Thermodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, aemeath. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in lahai-roi.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or lahai-roi hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
aemeath.
Just go.
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, aemeath. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, aemeath.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigilum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Aemeath's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph-1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph-1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph-1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Aemeath emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Aemeath was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Aemeath, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph-1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save lahai-roi. And only because lahai-roi survived could he have ever come here rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him. I can't turn away from
I miss.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai-roi is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people who care for him, who miss him, people he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You? How?
Aemeath, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Aemeath! She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the Core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak void storm season. She knew. When she returned to the Core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there. Don't go!
Huh?
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And lahai-roi will survive.
Aemeath!
And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
To the very edge of the starry ocean, even if are meant to fall apart, I will get sad who you are for all time. Above all, yes, may your path be clear. May you get aware. Trees are all crystallized. Yeah.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Aemeath? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Aemeath said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Aemeath, has it already become part of lahai-roi's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Aemeath is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thermodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
We've got the mind bending.
Your daily training regimen is being formulated and will be sent to your terminal shortly.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchroling training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Aemeath?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Interesting. The results are in, is what I expected. This aemeath isn't exactly human, or is she a reverberation? She's closer to an exoswarm, with only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as a girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the extrastrider plan you asked about, we can go over the details at the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong, Rover. She just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her. Let's get to her.
this is her paper plane. You can keep it, if you'd like. I know you're not aemeath. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solace Kin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for aemeath, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing aemeath so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, aemeath.
be sad.
Sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes when the last wisp of smoke dissolves in the lake. As if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors, and every piece of it and softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains flying free like a paper plane in the common style of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality like a twisted crescendo finale.
Luke texted me to go over the exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Planes are flying far away. Wish they could fly across the space. Gently land on your back and tell you this is the world you fought for. All things unfolding, extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen past of life.
Wow. I'm lost for words, I would say. Hero games really made a fleshed out, really through story. I'm shocked. Assuming it's the same thing. It was very amazing. I'm really at a loss for words. It really does hit hard. It's just crazy. Who would have thought? will say this is one of the best ones that they've made in recent times. And wow. This is goodbye to aemeath. This is last photo. We'll see her for I don't know how long until we save her. Wow, dang. That was freaking amazing. We did unlock the other stories, but yeah. Let me pause the recording real quick since it's gonna take too much. I need to check how much space it took. Not the worst. I've seen worse. I have seen way worse. Wow, we'll say that was freaking amazing. I want to go to the restroom before we continue with the story, or not story, but with these quests, you know? Yeah, I'll go restroom. I'll be back. But yeah, sitting here for around 5 hours really does take a toll. So I'm gonna go stand up, walk around a bit, but yeah, that was amazing. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's just get excited. Let's get this done. Ah, shucks. We have to freaking get module stuff and level it up. And that's the thing. Upgrade all terrain module 9 times. A total 13 times to get all rewards. What do you mean all rewards, bro? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god. How do I get points? Like, legit. I do not know how to get points. Oh, these work as well. What's gravity wall? Damage base. Loki? Walker does. How do you obtain modding points? Oh, sheesh. Didn't realize this was part of it. Okay. I guess I'm not too worried. I mean, I don't need damage. Damage is like the least I need to worry about. So we'll take faster and ice. Screw it, we'll just max these, you know? We don't need to worry about anything else. Someone is tacit areas, right? Tacit Discord nests. And low-key, that's just more damage for dailies, you know? What's the next one? Ooh, not bad. What's the max level of this? I don't know. Just more damage. Let's see. So it's just Void Storm stuff. Surely these count towards it, right? Because if it's not, I'm like low-key screwed. I'll just take this one, and then we can explore what these do. I see Tomb Rupture, so I'll take it. So, what about this? Explorations. Is this enough? It is. Let's go. We actually completed one. Alright, that was quick. That was quick, I have to say. I was expecting that to go long. So what is this one? Bro. I don't know. That's the segue, right? The after story. The segue. Let me check real quick. Because I'm pretty sure this is like another hour. I don't know how I feel about that right now, you know? What's it called? All that sunlight touches. All that sunlight touches, yeah. Okay. That's an hour and 18-minute story. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we'll go check this out. Sky Arc, okay. Vulcan Snowifer, Space Trek data chip. Complete specific treasures shot. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess since this isn't gonna be that long, I'll probably turn on the recording again. So let's see, because this one was instant. The other one, it's the Termex, which is just upgrading modules. And Frozen Traces. This will be a little bit iffy. Use projector glow moth. Can we teleport to this? Oh, we can. Okay, sweet. Well, researcher Garcia. There's Swimba. Oh my god, how much energy we have. Low-key. How much is the other stuff, you know? Anti-void. 15 seconds. Oh wait, that's just... It's just that? Okay, never mind. Increases echo drop rate, which is low-key, like, really good. That's just damage, blah 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 blah. I mean, might as well get anything that like impacts us outside combat. It's more void stuff. I'm down to just upgrade these things for a bit. We'll just upgrade damage. If we can one-shot it, we can one-shot, you know? Let's see. That's interesting, but yeah, these final ones will definitely give us enough. Oh, wow. I wonder if it's this one. Boom, boom, boom. All of them? Is that it? Oh, there you go.
Remnants of the past.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Where's aemeath? Well, now that we unlock this place, we can actually level her up. I think that's what I'm low-key a little excited about as well. Oh, hello. You're new.
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! The wicked will fade. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Have I watched any anime? Well, I do watch anime, but not recently. But there's like, I feel like this season of anime is on pretty good. I usually just read manga instead.
Soul sing in harmony to the Savior's victory.
Oops. I was trying. I thought I was on a bike. But yeah. What type of animes do you watch? Where was I going? Ah, there. Well, going to unknown territory. What is that? Whoa! I just got sent flying. Do you have any anime recommendations that you wanna drop in the comments? Oh, I just passed it. I watch ongoing anime? That's fair. How am I missing this thing? Am I taking the wrong turn somewhere? How deep am I going? I surely took a wrong turn, yeah. Let me see what animes are recently. Where do you watch anime? Let me see what ongoing animes are up right now. How to put in the mountain? How do we get there? Am I going crazy? Oh, trying to multitask here is a little bit. Oh, it's right here. Sweet. So we use the projector for Gloma. That's what it calls it. Oh, haven't gone it yet. Oh, that's quite far. Is there any teleport points here for us to get back here quick? Oh, well, I'm in like the depths. There's no way for me to get out of here. Fudge. I guess I'll have to TP back here. Whoops. I think JJK got more, like a new season going on, right? Made in Abyss. I've heard a lot about that. That was like really good, no? It's like about traveling downwards, right? It's like two kids traveling down, if I'm not mistaken. It was like a little kid with a helmet, right? Yeah, a guy and a girl. It looks pretty cool. The concept's really cool. I'll say that. I haven't actually gone around to watch it. Did it was it recent? Or am I going crazy? Oh, there's so many soul skins around. Okay, so if this is the passageway. Oh wait, this is... Oh, this is the Extra Strider area. It was during the story quest that we passed by here. Oh, the story is so good though. Do you like Bua? Might be taking the wrong turn here. I did take the wrong turn. Alright, let's turn around back. Thank you. I know my fair share of animes a little bit. Oh, fudge! Oh, I almost fell down. What's that? Oh, there's the beacon. I'm actually quite excited to see how it looks like to activate it in this region. Oh, my favorite place? Okay, I got a few. I haven't actually explored these areas, like Roya Grasslands, a little bit too well, so I don't actually have a favorite there. Let me see, Renacida. I should have a star somewhere. If not, then that might be a miss. Oh, there's a star right there. I need to go check that area again. Because I think every region, I would like to say I have a favorite spot.
Transform.
Oh, it's this area. Yeah, this one's beautiful because you get to overlook all of Renacida. And it was also the area where we escaped to with Icona for her story. I really like this. It's like very memorable. Let me check. The one inside. Why do I have stars there? It's the one over here inside Septimont. I really like. It's purely for the moon. The moon, like right here, is like freaking beautiful. It's just on top of this rock. There's like a bird here as well. But yeah, if you take a look here, you guys see all of Septimont and the moon. It's like freaking beautiful, you know? And if you look around, like behind, you can see like all of the temple and like the whole entire islands of it. It's like, I don't know, it's such a beautiful spot. And then for our main area, there's a few, I think. Let me check this one. It's been a while. It's been like months since I came here. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, you like that? Sure, at least. Oh yeah, you do get to see a lot here. You get to see the Bayan Forest. What do you call? You get to see a lot here. This is where the Heronwood first was, right? The sky is beautiful. Wow, I didn't know you can see. Is that Black Shores over there? That's not the heron. That's the Spectro bird. Pretty sad story about it. And then this is the scientific area, but I think one of my favorite. Why is there a star here? Surely I don't have like stars everywhere. Wow, this is a really throwback on memory. Okay, this star might be a little questionable. Why is there a star here? Right here? Frankly, I don't see a reason why I would put a star here. Is it because of this gold puff? Oh, it's my last gold puff. Yeah, it's the last one I have of this region. I didn't complete it 100% on the quests. Also, I keep all my blob flies, because you can get 100% without killing all the blob flies, so, or bob flies. For asteroid, it's really, and they're nice to have around. They're like a endangered species. But yeah, this will be forever my favorite of the Huanglong region. This freaking cow. But yeah, my first day playing, I climbed this whole entire mountain. So I didn't know there was a freaking stairway. I climbed right here. I climbed all the way from down there up here. I was so excited because I didn't take this way. I think I took which way did I take? I don't know, but I came up here and I was like so freaking happy because it took me like 10 minutes. Oh, you're so right. Florovas. That place is like so freaking, like I love it. The music's amazing, the like ambience, the just like very homey. But yeah, I got hit off the freaking ledge here and I died by the freaking cow on my first day playing. Took me a while to climb it. Beat that cow. That cow's gotta go. Where's Frolova's? Should be... Yeah. For some reasons, Renacida. Oh, it's so nice. It's down here, right? One of these areas and just down. Oh yeah, okay, it's right here. Oh, it is really nice. I totally forgot. Enter Lost Beyond. That's the name. Lost Beyond. Oh, so beautiful. I will say her story was kind of rough, so I didn't really feel it too well, you know? Like, I loved her part, but I feel like the lead up to it and having to, like, you know, kind of murk her was very, like, off-putting. It's like out of the blue, you know? Assuming that you've done it, I don't want to accidentally spoil it for you. Well, I probably would have had already. But yeah, this place is really beautiful. And then the haziness is also like what makes it beautiful. Let's see if Frolova's in here. Oh, she's not here. Where is she? I don't know what time it is. Let's see. It's 1. So assuming... Actually, forgotten where she would be depending on time. Sometimes she's out here, you know? But yeah, this place... Definitely... I would like to say top 5 places. Do you have any other favorite places that I like really try to look at? So I would have to say for... yeah, the story is really sad. What I'd say for... For Tetia's area, like the whole third place is beautiful. I can't really pin it, you know? Like a pin to a specific area. Yeah, wow. Yeah, dang, this game is so beautiful. I remember after playing that quest, every time I ended stream, it would always be in this like for a week or so straight. Just the lighting is so beautiful. I just wish they gave her skin just like her like alternate. It is a beautiful song. I wish they gave her like the alternate version of her, you know, where like she's from the past with the white dress before she went to the concert. But, like giving her, I wish they made more outfits, Soki. Like I just remember I just like here I stand up there looking out into the stars, or when Trolova's here, I just sit here with her and just bide the time. Oh dang. Bro, I wish Rover was a lot nicer to her though. Like there's zero reason for him to be like that freaking mean. Well, besides her being low-key a terrorist to Renesita. Besides that, you know. Like I feel like they were together for like a good portion of the time, you know, where he could have like got to know her, you know. Oh, when did they have shadows? Actually pretty cool. Oh. I should escape from this area. If I stay here too long, I would just get too, like... I just love it too much to leave. Oh dear. Where was I going? Oh, yes. We'll see. What's your proudest, like, achievement in this game? So we'll say, oh, is that the bird that we like freaking lost around? Yeah, freaking Rover. But I guess he can't really remember it, but I feel like when he saw the promise of the past, you know, like he should have been like nicer, you know, like he's been like very nice to like all these like other people, you know, but like for someone who's like corrupted, you know, he showed very little on target remorse, you know, towards her. He was always like blunt towards her, so like it just felt like very off character for him to do, and it's like very like kind of awkward, you know.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, it's just freaking watching me. If the arrow didn't point upwards, I probably wouldn't have realized it was up there watching me.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm not doing any damage. Let me swap teams real quick. I don't want to like spend too long fighting the mammoth. Oh god, it's just following. Maybe this one will be fast enough. I feel like my proudest achievement so far. I don't know, I like getting all the characters, and I like getting all their intimacy points for just to learn about them, you know. I'll show you after. I guess we can take a look at Belova's intimacy points. You get the mammoth? Might just take it and leave. We take and dip. We don't need to stay around there too long. So we can TP here. Let's see.
Where my blades lead.
I've been working a lot on trying to get max intimacy points. It's like max. I'll be working on aemeath's team, or aemeath. How do you say her name? Aemeath. Something like that. But yeah, I've been working on them because I was getting Chisa finish. Like, it's work in progress. Cherished items. Let's see. Music sheets. That's fair. Oh, her violin. Oh my god. The scene with her violin inside the... What do you call the well? That touched the heart, you know? And concert tickets. It's crazy. Alright, assuming that we don't need to fight anyone anymore, we can continue on with this. It's really close. I just need to remember how to get there. Do you have any other gacha games other than Wuwa? Ooh. After I picked up Wuwa, I kind of dropped all of them, or like a lot of them. I don't know, Wuwa has just changed like how I viewed gachas, you know? Especially like, what do you call? Like its pull system as well. This one's like very lenient. Like, I need to take a look. Yeah, I need to check out. Actually, I kind of uninstalled them. I need to go to my Play Store and just check the old ones. We'll say I've played my fair share of gacha games. It's actually kind of insane. I will say my favorite ones I think I have played in the past will be Alchemy Stars or Blast. That was like a really nice one. Let's see. It's like I did play like Azure Lane and like all the other ones, but like I don't know, they were just gacha games. They weren't like anything more, anything less. I did play test Infinity. But that was like kind of much a gooner game, to be honest. Playtest it, didn't play it when it released. Ooh, Illusion Connect was a nice gacha game. It's like such an old one. Like I played it like, oh my god, like 8 years ago. Dang, some gacha games are old. Cause I played it when I was like in high school. Alright, oh, I do need to be on the bike to do this. Alright, let's take a look at how the aemeath destroys this ice. I played Genshin Impact when it first released for like 3 months, and I freaking failed to get like a gacha, and it was like hard to keep up with it. I like for its time, it was like revolutionary, you know? It was really nice. Oh. Give it to aemeath.
Lucky, lucky!
Yeah, I did play Genshin Impact. It was really nice. The story was interesting, but I feel like I've been out of the loop for like how many years now? 4 years? 5 years? It's like I only. Oh, this gave a whole entire roll? Wait, that's actually insane. But yeah, like I know the story a bit, not that much. Like I just see it from like scrolling shorts and stuff, or I read it, because I do have a friend who plays it, but he doesn't really talk about it as much. Which is, I guess, fair if we're not too interested. Yeah, miHoYo games, I don't know. I haven't really gotten into them. Like, Genshin Impact was really nice, but I don't know. The whole entire artifact system was like very rough, you know? Just like so unforgiving. Like you only can do a certain amount per day, and then, or actually not per day, per week or something, and then you have to like pray that's the correct type, you know? I just feel like it was really hard to. Ooh. How do we get to this? Oh, that teleports in. That's the entrance. We can get out pretty easily, right? Do you like Genshin? Because I'm not gonna, like, I don't hate Genshin, it's just hard. Is that a bear? Hold up. I want a hug. Come on, give me a hug. Oh. Don't tell me it's gonna kill me. Hey! Wait, that's actually so freaking cool. But yeah, Genshin Impact? I don't know, never really got into the story as much. And then, oh dang, we can hug forever. Okay, this is like, I'm starring this area. This area is starred. Come on, come on. Right here. Wait, that's so freaking cool. Oh, there's... Oh my god, they're sunk in. Wait, this place is amazing, and we saw these guys migrating in the background. Alright, we need to get this soul skin, right? Is that on the side, though? Because I don't want to bet on the chance that's, like, down there. I guess we can always TP back, right? We'll use the flying tech. Am I here? Oh, I skipped it. I might need to track this. But it's a lot higher than I thought. Do I have to go back to the olden days where I traversed the mountain like that? Or can I fly it up? Holy crap! Wait, we're just like gripping the sides really well. That's possible? Oh shoot. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Holy crap. Come on. What? Wait, is that not just Is that just not insane? I was worried that bird was about to swoop on us. Oh, now it's 274 freaking meters below. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it might be actually inside the mountain. I'm just like going crazy. I think I just totally missed out on it. For real, I feel like the only, I don't know. Back then, I used to play like gacha games for, I don't know, characters and like story. Like if it's okay, it's like okay, but like I wasn't really that picky on gacha games. I guess that's why I read a lot of like manga and type of stuff. It's like, it's just a nice fantasy story. But like when it comes to gacha and like, I don't know, nowadays, I just kind of want a really good story to pair with it, you know? Someone where like, the characters you can like really like, you know? It's like when you watch like anime, you know, and you like, there's your favorite, you know, you like really like and you like continue to watch it and like keep up with it. Let's see. Contaminated giant soul skin. Oh, these are the giant guys. Across the Frostlands, void storms are contaminated with soul skin. Guide the soul skin towards a corrupted giant soul skin to help cleanse it. A path formed from adaptive modules has appeared on the field. Fire a projectile at the unstable frequency core to shift nearby adaptive modules between their two states. However, solidified modules shown in gray cannot be altered by the unstable frequency core. Oh dear. Actually, mangas. It's been a fat minute since because I've been reading a lot more manhwas recently. Let me see my most recent manga. I don't know, mangas take a while, because like the difference between like manga, manhwa, and manhwas are like, mangas take like a month, per chapter to produce. Manhwas are like the Korean, which like produces every week. And manhwas are like just the Chinese slop that just like gets produced really quick. What's my most recent one? Oh, there was one that was like made into an anime recently. It was like some sort of like about like a noble being like cast out because his ability wasn't, what do you call it? Wasn't like a power, but it was like more of a for building. Oh dang, when's the last time I did read manga? Oh shoot, it's all like manhwas. I guess I can just go into my folder and probably look at mangas then, if it's been this long. Oh. Solo leveling? Okay, we'll see. I did read it when it first started getting created. I read it with my brother actually. We used to like just wait a week when I was younger. Cause he's older than me. So like, and he also went to college at the time when I was in like high school. So I'd like wait for him and we just like binge read it together. That was actually really memorable. It's like one of the very first style of that. Even though it's like a pretty old novel. I feel like it was like, it's like the SAO of like freaking manhwa, you know how like everyone like watches SAO as their first anime? It's not the best, but it's like definitely memorable. Because I can give you like some recommendations. I'll type it out. Assuming that you like action-based, right? Vagabond. Interesting. We'll definitely take a look at that. Vagabond. Ooh, dang, this is old. This is like old style drawing. This looks pretty epic. Ooh, yeah, you do like. I'll just type out some of the more recent ones I've read. There's definitely like a lot more that's like, I would say is like really peak in manhwa, but I think the ones I recently read are pretty good. Or these. I think they're just nice to pass the time with, and they're not like, you know, bad. They're not like, they're not life-changing, you know? That's actually quite a lot, huh? Let's see. Will do. I'm just gonna type out some titles that are manhwas that I've read. The third one is more of a humorous rom-com style. The other one should be action. Ooh. That's a nice one. Oh, holy crap, this one's like a masterpiece. How did I totally forget about it? I was thinking about it this whole entire time, but I totally forgot to write it down. It's the Extras Academy Survival Guide, but I'll just type anyways. Yeah, I'll just type some. There's like a lot more to go around. I just don't know what genre you like, you know? I think for something like action-based, this would probably be it. Is this a manga? Oh my god, it is. This one was actually pretty nice. It's like really short because it was made recently. But, like this manga is like kind of like slice of life. Oh my god, it just reminds me of like an anime I like, one of my favorite, like first like favorite ones. It's like it used to have the title of like the longest anime name. It was like The World End. What are you doing at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? It had like a really amazing music in it. Like I really liked it. Alright, Soul Skin can move along the continuous line of materialized adaptive modules. They can jump up one level and will automatically jump down when encountering a gap. Once a Soul Skin determines that it can reach the giant Soul Skin, it will begin moving on its own. Adjust the adaptive modules on the field and guide all Soul Skin safely to the giant Soul Skin. Alright, let's take a look at what this is. Ooh. So if we... Oh. Interesting. One asteroid. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Those guys are giant, bro. Oh.
A finding with some practical value.
What is that? No wonder they call this place the Forsaken Land. Is it because this place is too cold or too isolated? Because there's no Ponwa's restaurant or Trattoria Margarita. There's just food places. I guess Abby is a foodie. I'm pretty sure if you hit these penguins, they drop eggs. Come on, I need my eggs. They're not dropping eggs. Maybe it's the wrong type of bird. Oh, my eyes. You look scared. What's it saying, Abby? Alright, showtime. Get ready to be dazzled by my super awesome simultaneously interpretation skills. Ahead, there's something down the cliff. Alright. Check the cliffside. Right here. Is that playing things? Hey, what the fudge? That's crazy. Sorry, I thought monsters were coming up.
The wicked will face judgment, annihilation.
Hey, he just like being tosses down a cliff. Yeah, if you want to pass the time, you can read those. Those are really nice to read.
Cherish every gain.
They also are not shy of chapters as well. Cause I feel like the problem with like trying to find like keep on reading like newer stuff, you know, is like they barely have any chapters to read, you know. A reference? Which one? The Vagabond? Oh, I spoiled myself. Aw, fudge. I accidentally looked at it. Fudge. It would've been fun. So, yeah, I did accidentally read what I think it was referenced about. It is the quote-unquote strongest swordsman of Japan, right? Musashi Miyamoto. Or like definitely one of the most famous lone samurais. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to spoil myself. Oh my god, that's so deep. Oh, okay, we can just go here, right? No, we cannot. We TP here. We can't do that either. Guess it's the only way. No, we just drive right out. Wait, aren't I there? Oh well. Oh wait, no, we got freaking hit down the freaking... we got hit down the cliff. So I couldn't drive out. Got it. Whoa. You fly up so high. It really does give you that adrenaline rush. It's up ahead, right? Oh, no, that's just a regular resonance beacon. Whoa. Look at it form. That's actually so cool. Alright, should be soon, right? I know I passed it up completely. In a mirror. Oh, how I is far off every time.
Leave it to me.
Football player? Ooh. It's been a while since I dabbled in sports. Wait. Just make sure, football isn't like soccer, right? Like I'm American, so we have like football is American football. Like, oh shoot. It's like I know there's like it's like I know there's like Messi and like Ronaldo is like widely considered one of us, right? And there's that also like Mbappe recently, or like in the past few years, also rising in fame. I kind of want to say, I don't know. Like people really love him, but since I wasn't really too much into like watching soccer or football, I don't know. I just really like the character of like Son, the Korean football player from like Europe, I think. I don't know. He seems like a really cool guy, you know. Son Hong-min. I don't know. He just seems like a really nice dude. Because I like with all the debate about like who's better, Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo was like a lot. I would say I did see like Ronaldo doing like really nice stuff, so he's very cool. But yeah. But didn't one of them retire recently? Like a few years ago? It was like out of the blue and everyone's like shocked. Which one retired? Oh, so Lionel Messi is still going on, so that means the person who retired was Ronaldo? Oh shoot. His 2026 FIFA World Cup will be his last major tournament. I think he's 41 and he looks like that? Wait, what? I didn't even know he was 41. But dang, he's gonna retire soon now. Dang. It's kinda crazy. People are saying it's expected to conclude after 2026 FIFA World Cup as well. For both of them. But one is speculation and the other one seems to have at least, yeah, one has proof, I guess, from some source. Yeah, he's prepared, like Cristiano Ronaldo is preparing for retirement after becoming the club owner of football's first billionaire. Oh, dang, he became a billionaire because he has 25% stake of his thing. Well, kudos to him, god dang. Retirement from football, I guess. Someone said he won't retire until he scores 1,000 career goals. That was last year, someone said that. Oh, is that why he's gonna retire? Like, it got pushed back. Wait, if that is, that's actually insane. 1,000 career goals is his goal to retirement. Dang, that guy is goated. Holy crap. I would have not expected that. Wow. Wait, what's gonna happen to... Like, I'm not saying, like, you know, the whole entire soccer, you know, fan base will, like, disperse, but, like, what will happen when both of them retire? Because Ronaldo is, like, soon, and then Messi said that he doesn't have a lot of time left for, you know, his active play time, because he is also getting up there in age. It's like, once both of them are out, I don't know, like, I feel like a large portion of fan base might just drift apart. How the heck did he want me to get there? I'll try for it. I'll do the flying tech. Because I know there's like other favorite characters, but I just feel like those two are like what brings a lot of people, you know, into soccer. Alright, let's fly. Yeah, I didn't think this through.
Wind, guide me.
Wait, I could just...
Transform!
Boom. JJK? I did watch the first 2 seasons, I think. Because they're on the 3rd season, right? I think they started... I don't want to spoil anything, because I did read the ending, and I know everything about the ending. Did they start it? She's taking pictures of herself. Right, Jack. Oh my god, it has started the calling games. Wow. That's crazy. Wait, that means it's nearing the end of it, right? It's like, it's not super close to the end of JJK, but like... It's definitely gonna end sooner or later. Dang, that's shocking. Did you read the manga of it, or are you just gonna wait until the anime comes out and watch it? So I'll say,
Look over here.
JJK's freaking animation style, chef's kiss. Really good. Fighting, character expressions, the freaking character designs, like how well they drew it. Because you would see like other animes, you know? There's some animes that like it's just a bad studio. Like One Punch Man. Freaking they like have all these AI accusations, you know? They don't even have any frames. It's just like a freaking slideshow. And then it's like some character designs were like changed. And like some like they completely look different, you know? It's wild. Let me see what's new.
Look over here.
Dang, Oshinoko is going on. I don't know. I'll have to say, Oshinoko, I hate the plot. I never read it, never watched it, but I heard how to end it, and I heard like what it's about. Oh my god, yeah. And what kind of sucks is like their freaking studio isn't bad, you know? It's not like, what do you call it, the other one? The one frame anime, like the freaking soccer one? Cause that one, like, the studio wasn't like bad, they were just on strike and it was just like one dude who was just animating everything by himself. And that's why it looked like terrible, you know? It's like, it's not even that, it's like freaking, like One Punch Man, like, it was just the directors that were like just bad. Because the directors were limiting on what the artists do, I think, for OPM. Which was like very sad to see. Holy crap, what the fudge is that? Is that a bird? Yeah, I can definitely not go with this team. That team would just get
Ability made
cooked.
to see the future of the world.
We'll just go with this team. Yeah. It's Blue Lock? I don't know, because what I heard was that their whole entire team went on strike, and then like it was just one dude who had to animate by himself, and that's why it looked terrible. People memed on it, but like the difference between like a terrible director versus like, you know, that.
Such is that blessing.
It's like day and night, because if you look at like OPM versus Blue Lock, like the art style of Blue Lock was like just, oh my god. Not to mention like cooked like freaking animation styles. Why am I hurt? Oh wait, they do damage.
House, unfettered by bounds, the wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, I need to walk in real quick, but have you ever read? Let me think. Let me try remembering the name.
Such is that blessing.
T-Bait, which is the beginning after the end. A freaking amazing series, I have to say. And people really love it.
Face your destruction.
But the problem with it... Oh shoot, we have another... Ooh. It's the giant bird. This is remaining. Tune break.
Till the denouement.
But yeah, oh my god, I just hate it so freaking much, bro.
Exonerate. Time from my blade. Purge all evil.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Okay, let me finish this and we'll continue talking about it.
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Oh, I'm taking no damage. Or like, I'm not.
Playing the last note.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Put this ended here.
Such is deadness.
Yeah, okay, we can defeat this bird. But yeah, TBA. The beginning, after then, holy crap. Story-wise, story-wise, this might be a controversial one, I'll have to say. I totally forgot its name, but it's like... I need to find a name first before I talk about it, because it'll probably be a different anime if not.
Remnants of the past.
Let's see.
Well, look who's also.
Oh, I went to a different anime fudge. That one's actually really good. Hot legs. But like, okay, there's like some animes that just lose the entire plot. I'll have to say that. Like, fudge. Oh yes, the regular at Magic High School.
Smells so.
Bro, the freaking storyline behind that, it's like, it's low-key just, I don't know, it's like, what are we doing, you know? What are we doing, you know? Alright, well, I hope you enjoy your night or morning. I don't know where you are in this world, but hope you enjoy your day. I'll see you next time. Alright, thank you for stopping by though. It was really enjoyable. And then yeah, hope you have an enjoyable day. Let's try this out to solve it. Oh, looking pretty fancy.
I will be there for everyone
This
as we
looks
head
really
toward
nice.
our shared future.
I guess I'll be using this from now on. Dang. Gotta brush up on my manga and anime next time he comes by. It's a racing challenge. Is that on top? It is on top. How do we get to the top? Is there any... There's none. Yeah, I'd probably start from down here. It's like get up from here. That dude's so cool, bro.
It was such a radiant light.
He knows how to strike a conversation. Oh no. Bro, who was trying to like make me jump off? Or like just makes me like fail. Very clear tasks. Okay, we need to get up there. So once we get these beacons, it should be really easy for us. Okay, well. God again. How could they? How dare they, bro? Alright, we need to get higher. At this point, I'd just rather start climbing. It's not even close, we have to get higher. Oh, this music's really nice. I wonder if it's... I'm pretty sure it's sung in Japanese as well. I think hear the Japanese version. Oh shoot, I'm not making it up, huh? There we go. Okay, nice. We're slowly going up. This incline is so crazy though. I like drifting. The Starblind crash site. Crash site. English. Are we here? It goes even further up. How exciting. Exploring. Oh, I was about to crash into that. Is that birds? Hello, birds. What are you guys looking out at? Holy crap, they look insane. They look crazy, bro. What was my goal here? Oh yeah, racing. Totally forgot. I might swap musics, because I don't know. I like it. It's not vibing, you know? I want something where we can vibe too, but those I've already listened a lot to. This is a full version. What the fudge is a full version? I want to look at that. Is that a face? Oh, look at it. I'm gonna take a picture of it. We'll take a selfie of it. Alright. Let's go check out this. Ride the expedition motorbike through score rings to collect points while riding through boards to finish line. Okay. Doable. Let's do this. Why does it sound so windy? Is that thunder too? When did it become so stormy? Not only is this just a road down. Wait, they're flying. How's that possible? Oh! Oh, I've doubted them. Are we upside down? Holy crap, we are. I want to see this in first person. Oh, we can't. Okay. How cool is that? We're getting close to the end. It's actually a really nice ride. What to say? Not bad. Oh. Watch this. Drift. Uh-oh. We would even get the freaking picture. This is supposed to be S challenge with us right here, you know? I just fell off the map. Oh. Hey.
This should afford us more provisions.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time.
Remnants of the past.
Song of Ice and Steel? How long is this? Am I still in focus mode? Nope. Get me out of that. This doesn't seem like it's long, so I'll accept it. Through buried deep snow beneath the snow, the rusted iron bird still longs to sing. Read the incoming wavesign message. Before that, we have to make sure this doesn't at the infirmary so we can go to wavesign without worry. Once the migration ended, I followed the child here to up half forest. It seemed unwell. I need to know what drew it to this place. This place feels magical. It's as if I've returned home. That's pretty far. Well, good thing we have a place near it. Oh, wait, that's back to our home. What the? Who entered our home? I'll fight them. This is our sanctuary. Oh wait. Just past our home. So I had to go to war. That's the aemeath and our sanctuary. Our steadfast home. Horrifying. This is horrifying. Is that bird ever going away? Who are you? Ah, stay back. Don't eat me. Huh? Oh, sorry. I read something from Discord, but huh? What did he say? What did he say? Ah, thank goodness. I thought the chronoblight was diving at me. Didn't expect to see anyone here. Are you a Star Torch Academy student? Or, never mind. I've been surveying the Frostlands for a month now, and still no word on when I can head back. Better focus on not dying first. The chronoblight. Our powerful swarm that they resemble a kind of ancient raptor once native to this land. And this opening next to us leads to Half-Life Chamber, one of the few large-scale research installations. Allows us to research prehistoric life frozen beneath the ice. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Because of the staff shortages, it hasn't operated for years. The Research Institute recently launched a reconstruction project and I was part of the first survey team. But the moment I arrived, a chronoblite barged in. I need to understand its behavioral patterns before reconstruction can continue. It's been 4 system hours, why won't it leave? So it's you who sent the Waveline message? Absolutely. I don't recall for backup until unless absolutely necessary. My brain's a little fried right now. So no, I didn't send any Waveline message. That said, if you're kind enough to offer help, I won't stop you. One more encounter with that bird and I might lose it. If you have a good solution, I'll make sure to thank you properly. So we just beat up this bird. It's this way. Boom boom. Oh. Whoa. Cutscene. Wait, there are living creatures here? That bird is humongous. Okay, it did see us. Unfortunately. Trying to get away, let's go after it. Not on my watch. Oh, why are we slow? Did it just transform? Whoa, we almost fell in. Forest machine on ice. Seems to be powered up, but it's not good. Yo, this dude survived this dude? Or like this dude survived against this bird? Is that possible? Yeah, this bird is like shooting out freaking natural disasters. Like if he failed, I wouldn't have expected that. What the heck? He just made us go in a loop. That's pretty close. I flew off that way. What a total path of destruction. No wonder they ditched the facilities, huh? Skavitz. That tire is very Roya. You should talk to him and see what he knows. Yeah, wasn't expecting this to be this long. Child of Soul, the eye through which the Roya behold the world. You are home at last. Child of Soul. Soul must still watch over us, else one lost in the biting frost and winds would never have been seen. Greetings, the message earlier was indeed from me. What did your message mean? I'm a shepherd. Not long ago, I came to the Frostlands and guided many Exoswarm back to the Exostrider. Did I notice a chronoblite had strayed from the flock? The one I ran into? Yes, that's the one. Every other Exoswarm answered my call except for this child. Once the other had fulfilled their purpose, I followed it, curious as to where it was going. Ever since I left the flock, it has lost its balance, turning volatile and easily enraged. Until one day I noticed traces of void storm contamination on it. That's why I lost control. I believe some of its conscience remains. What makes you say so? Unlike other rampaging Exoswarm, it didn't destroy everything in its path, and it kept moving in one direction. I decided to follow it further and eventually led me here. You now stand on a land where royal ancestors once lived in ages past. In those distant times, the royal lived within flourishing forests known as Uphalf Forest, and the Chrono Claws ruled the skies above. Now the land lies frozen. The royal dwells beneath the earth by the light of the reactor drive, and the Chrono Claws have vanished, leaving only exoswarm that mimic their form. So you're saying this Chrono Blight is trying to go home? Yes, I can't think of no other reason for it to return here, but it tried to attack me earlier. I believe there must be a reason, at least it has never harmed me. It seems that you, like me, still harbor doubts. Then let's go to its side, shall we? I too wish to know what has truly happened. Before ice and snow sealed this land, the Chrono Claw stood at the apex of all predators, towering. Just as the great trees were entombed in permafrost, the once supreme raptors now survive in bodies. Something like around that. I'm too tired to read that fast. It's not even that fast. I'm just too slow. Yo, I thought you said we're just... I thought you said we're just chilling.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, it just did half my HP.
Faster! Harry! A perfect chord!
Alright, come down, little birdie.
Such is their blessing.
Stay down. Got away, but it looks like it left something behind. Whoa. Uphalf Forest is awakening. It was that child's work. Wait, the music's epic. What? What quest did I stumble upon? Song of Ice and Steel. Did I start a quest that is a lot longer than I had anticipated?
I can fly too.
This place is epic. Holy crap. Yeah, look this up real quick. I don't want to stay up too long. Uphalf Forest is awakening. Such a thing can only be achieved by the Exostrider. Only it knows what the land of royal ancestors was truly like. Elders of our people have long said that this frozen remnant of Uphalf Forest was once our homeland. All of this was that Chrono Blight's doing. It was trying to restart these facilities to recreate the forest. Can it truly be restored? Before we entered this place, I met a researcher. He claimed that these facilities possessed the power to reshape the entire ecosystems. My intuition tells me that this is beyond human capability. The Research Institute must have drawn upon the Exostrider's power. That does sound suspicious. Let's investigate this facility. Song of Ice and Steel. I need to see how long this actually goes. See, blah blah blah, talk to them. Defeat Chrono Blight. We're basically in. We just need to investigate and we're just finished. Yeah, this smells like a huge furnace that fell from the sky. A scent similar to the reactor's drive. And this must be the part of the Exostrider. That explains everything. The facility was originally part of the Exostrider, much like the Exoswarm themselves. That's why the Chrono Blight could activate it. But it still attacked us. That was because it was contaminated by the Void Storm. Yes, I wonder where it has gone now. Rover, may I ask you a favor? If you uncover any clues regarding his whereabouts, would you be willing to inform me? Even if it has been contaminated, I wish to see it one last time. Such is my duty as a shepherd to the exoswarm I once tended. Of course. I do not presume to speak for the Exostrider, but for the exoswarm and for that chronoblade, I thank you from my heart. And I shall wait for your message and continue my search for it nearby until we meet again. And yeah, we're finished. Wow. Oh, we also get music. Forest waking up music. Holy crap, that was actually pretty cool. I wonder if this is all sender quests. Did I really not grab that? Is there a different way to get up here besides taking that route? Oh well.
It was such a rain.
Oh, I didn't write it. Oh. Is this the right path? Yep. I just want to get to Residence Beacon first, and we'll worry about it after. Okay, we got it. Now we'll tend to this. What
the
is
night's
this?
challenge has arrived.
Pioneer Researcher. Thanks, I have to see him here.
Heavens, descend!
Are you Rover? Thank goodness. I've heard of you from my colleagues at Rebel College. What are you doing out here alone? The Academy recently launched an archaeological survey of the Royal Frostlands. My colleagues in the Pioneer team set up survey beacons here and moved on to this next site. I figured out this spot isn't too far away from the Academy. I'd be fine. I certainly expect to run into these monsters. Could you help me activate that glacier probe? There are quite a few ruins frozen in ice over there, just waiting to be excavated. Where frostlands are ancient, who knows what might be sealed in the ice. Whoa, we're going over there. Is this another quest? Am I being tricked into doing quests? Let's just activate this. What? How much power do we have? Is that a spaceship? Oh, ooh. There goes a train. Well, I guess, yeah, they have it. Good job for him.
I can fly.
It looks like some kind of transport vehicle. I wonder what's inside. Might as well head inside and take a look. Absolutely not. According to Academy regulations, these ruins require official approval before further internal inspections can be conducted. I've heard rumors that octopus like tentacles burst out of some ruins, accompanied by mysterious whispers. Seriously, it's like for real? Well, I've only heard stories, I haven't actually seen it myself. There are other similar ruins scattered across the Frostlands. Please keep an eye out for them. If you find one, remember to contact Store Torch Academy immediately. Of course, you could always contact me first. She wants first dibs, no? We'll set up a forward research camp there as soon as possible, just like this one here. And that's it, right? I'm a little too tired for this. Let's go take a look at what this is. Is that a frozen train? Looks like a rail line used to run through here back in the day. And that's all we can get from this for now. That's just 110 asteroid, not the worst. And since this is like permanent, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. There is a skill pass I have not done, which is the Pravatorium of the Deep, which is funny. It's like, it's not like I'm missing out on anything. I used to like care about doing it before it ends, but no, I'm just too tired nowadays. Let's actually, before we end, ooh, I do want to fight this. But to make use of our tacit discords, double drop stuff, I think we should start looking towards these. What does this sound like? Arrow. That sounds like Sagrika, and she's next, right? So we'll go towards this one first. Okay, I feel like I hate to break to the dude, but I don't think I'll be streaming any time soon. Just a little bit. Like, I feel bad. Oh, I missed. It's okay, we can drive now, right?
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Perfect chord. Let the show begin. Perish. Be gone, wicked soul. Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons.
There goes on top.
Salvation.
Wait, is that simple? That's insane. We'll do all of it here. Hey, holy crap, the background of it, that's actually epic. Okay, we'll definitely need to heal up on her though. It's not gonna be long. Whoa.
The wicked will face judgment.
Such is their blessing.
instructions. Bow before
Remember, they're so squishy compared to.
vexing malice. Face your destruction. Exonerate. Charge forth with me. My blade.
Compared to the last region.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is. Oh, it's funny. But yeah, we're gonna take one and then we're gonna go fight the boss. And level up for once, you know? Soon shrine marks. Cool. Oh. Ah, she can win, right?
The world is mine to guard.
Just wanna see. Okay, not bad damage.
Master control.
Combat mode.
Attack confirmed.
This dude was pretty cool, I have to say.
Structural override initiated. Check this out. Name your color. Shake it up. Woo! One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Boom! Yeah. Special delivery. Go boom! Zip. Mark. Whirling up. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Error. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. Drive safe.
Reboot.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. I call the shots. Shake it up. Assuming master control.
Charge.
Activating countermeasure. All targets in sight. Initiating criticality protocol.
Yeah, until she levels up, I don't think
Access
I'll be
confirmed.
using her to do much.
Processing complete. Structural override initiated. Drive safe.
Oh.
Go over here.
Pow. Alright, I'm probably gonna use. Ooh, crit damage. Right off the bat. I'm probably gonna claim rewards twice, right? That's just that one. The one thing, okay. Can I even level her up off this? If I can't, unlucky.
Look, a laser sword.
May this strength help the Exostrider keep watch over Lahai-roi for ages to come.
But yeah, we did get this, so. Oh, I haven't gotten rank 4 yet. Guess we can start leveling this up a bit. How much is that? 0.7 times 2. Oh. I mean, she's way stronger now. I'll take that as a plus. Alright, guess that'll be it for today. 444, I feel like I should do it one more time, low-key. The reason why I want to do it more than time is like there might be a time when I can't, you know, play. And that would be really bad.
Structural override initiated.
Combat mode.
Attack confirmed. Guidance ready. Order executed. Drive safe.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Shake it up. That's all you got.
Form of mech. Feathers fly high. True. Reach the cosmos.
Oh, damage is going there.
Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed.
Oh shoot, he just grabbed her. Oh,
I'm okay.
that's kind of crazy. Oh no. Return to the
I'm just getting
cosmos.
started. Mind if I bail here?
Authorizing maximum output.
Unlucky.
All targets in sight. Cover modules ready. Access confirmed. Attack confirmed.
Drive safe.
I guess it wasn't like she wasn't my main source of damage.
One more.
Unfortunately. My main source of damage is
Don't
Lene.
miss the best. Shake it up.
Reboot. Charge.
Hey, I'm just getting started. Name your color.
Oh, he's gone. Crit rate. Wow. Alright, let's claim this and book it. Because I'm looking at the recording sites and it's getting a little too worrisome right now.
It was such a radiant light.
So, yeah. Oh, I forgot dailies. What is it? The name is Chivalry. Let's go do this. And then I'll probably end stream. It's this way.
Huh? I heard something.
Where is this? I don't see him at all.
Marked. One more.
Hello, Faro. Like, I actually almost got him.
Next stop.
Dang, Faro. My man. We escort them to a safe place. I've learned so much from you again. I never expected someone to take down the tacit discord so quickly. I've gotten better. Accumulated a bit of experience in taking hits. If a tougher discord, tacit discord had shown up, I might have not been able to handle it. The Crownless. What's that? Oh, I just shot that bird. Well, let's go To where? Where do we go? Where should I end it? Where do I end this stream? Let me fast travel here. Probably end it here. This is the place where we do the fight? That's kind of crazy.
Leave it to me.
Oh, bruh. I was gonna do my ending stream here. These guys had to show up.
Hopefully this helps.
Just joking, I kinda interrupted their party.
Early up! Smile! Sparks! Ignite the world! Break apart! End blow! Heroes on! Lights up! Blindness checked. From the sky! Come on! Stars! Light up tomorrow!
Okay. Now let's end. Oh, there's the moon. Oh, it's going away. Well, regardless, if you did stick to the end, thank you for watching. You guys have a great night or morning wherever you are. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Actually, should I end it like that? I'll probably do another one. Because I am recording this, so I'll probably use this one for the end. Yeah, we did do it quite a lot. Nah, I want to go with that. Alright. I'll be ending it now. See ya.